Oh, there's the people. I just have one more thing to set up. It's nice to see you guys. I think that happens because of some setting in OBS, because of how I'm doing my multi-streaming. So yeah, I don't know a different way around that, so that's just how I have to do it for now. Sitting on 20 tickets. I don't think they're gonna give us a platinum badge or something, so I don't have to worry. I'm just holding on to them just in case. I don't even think we're gonna need the like the fortified hearth or whatever, like before. Oh, let me get my chat. There we go. The wait's almost over. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can't believe it's less than 4 or 5 days at this point. My bad for crashing out early. Nah, you're good, dude. You're good. Hello, hello. Let me post the ID before I forget, because for once, I did it all nice and quiet, and I might actually beat chat this time. And that. I mean, that's the question that's on everybody's mind, isn't it? What time is it releasing in the US? So PlayStation says midnight, whatever time you're at. Midnight being midnight July 9th. But if I check Steam, it says it's going to be out July 8th, where I live. So I think for the States, it's going to be on Wednesday. If not, just turning into midnight wherever it is you're living in the States. Figured I'd watch the other videos to see if it was just Magliel gameplay. He was just playing like that. I was wrong. I mean, I think Maglio is going to be a really good AI, but we need to see what's going to happen there first. I think the healing staff skill thing that she has is really, really, really good. Like that, I don't think you can beat that kind of support. I even think it revives people off the ground too. She has the spear to do defense down. She has the gun to do range damage. She has an invulnerability circle, I think it was. I don't know if it moves or not. So it's sort of like Vein Bubble, but not really. Probably doesn't last as long either. And that's all I remember off the top of my head on what skills she had. I'm not gonna go too crazy with analyzing videos before we get it. I mean, it's like 4 days away. I might as well just wait. Bro was face tanking everything. Don't know how to block, dodge, or aim his attacks. I mean, the game's not even out yet. Like, if he got to play the demo, he's lucky amongst all of us because he's playing a brand new character he's never even seen before. Man probably didn't even read the little tutorial messages they give you. I don't really blame anybody. Like, a lot of people had maybe 30 minutes to an hour to play, and they might have had to do the tutorial before they got to hit the ground. I hope that answered the question on the release time. I know that that's not really what you wanted to hear, but that's what we have. I think I've seen like... I have to go look it up actually, because I don't remember. July 8th. Well, that's for me. For me, being in CDT time zone is July 8th, 10 a.m. Yeah, PlayStation and Switch have a timer, and they seem to release at midnight, whatever time your time zone you're in, like whatever region your console's in, so that you'll get it at July 9th, midnight. July 9th, midnight, wherever that is for Steam is like at some point on July 8th. I think it's at like 11 p.m. my time or something like that. But yeah, we'll see. Even if it does get released early on Steam, I'm pretty sure that'll just be preload at best. I don't expect anybody to be playing the game early unless they got like a review copy or something. Surely Cygames wouldn't mess that up, right? I know how many people that would piss off. In fact, pissing people off, I think that'd be an understatement. There's some people hyped out of their fucking mind or that took time off and whatnot. I mean, I took time off, but not that much. Just the Friday. Let's see how the first quest of the night goes. This will be the last time that I get to run DSN like this and that sort of thing, so I'm glad I have footage of it. Because this fight is never going to go this way ever again. With all the buffs that AI characters are getting to their AI, I fully expect this to be a lot more doable. That's a good thing, of course, but you won't ever really get to play Relink like this ever again after Endless Ragnarok comes out. Ah, I should have skilled. If you have any doubts about that, then I'd like to point you to the buffs and debuffs changes that we're getting that you can already see in the demo for like a couple characters. They're not the same as they are in Relink right now. I think one off the top of my head is Tempesta on Siete. I think it gives less crit rate now. These friggin' circles, man. I forgot we had a Lancelot. Waiting for expansion. I didn't care for these types of endgame quests personally. Yeah, that's fair too. I think I'm gonna have way more fun with the first time experience than I am with the grinding and stuff. Holy shit, what hit me? Knowing that the game is changing a lot is the reason I wanted to do Zero with AI before DLC release. That's not a bad idea either. Unfortunately, some of the AI characters are not very good with the way they work out. Like, some of them just do really weird stuff. Or you have to set certain things up so that they don't bug out or not do what they're supposed to. Like, for example, Zeta will stop doing her bounce loops or whatever to go cast a skill. Yeah, it's DSN. I always start with DSN. It's just crazy enough that it'll get me ready for whatever else I'm going to do for the rest of the night. So it's great to start with for me. Nope, we missed it. It's okay, we can try and break. Versa. Keyword being try. There. That might do it. Gotta make sure it doesn't kill me by mistake. Got my World Bahamut a few days ago alongside about 17 clears. It was pretty cool. Congrats! I had some regular viewers come in and play with me, and I got my zero, or not my zero, my 12th winged and a bunch of other stuff. I'd like to say it was pretty fun, but I was playing Ganda and we kind of just blew him up before he got to do anything. I helped the other streamer get his first clear 0 last night. When Bryce is available, I'll help him too. Yeah, good on you. I can't wait to see how the channel's viewers are gonna group up together and play on console and with crossplay. I'll post the Discord link again, probably when the expansion is out for like an hour. Nice, gotta get carried through 0 for 12 wing because of epilepsy, which does suck because I think it's fun, just not doable without useless FOF bot. So, epilepsy was what, the flashing lights? You'll be happy to know that they're gonna add an option in Endless Ragnarok to turn off allies' character special effects. So you're no longer gonna be blinded unless you're playing Seophon, in which case I'm sorry, by everybody else's attacks. Yeah, I'm aware that 0 with all the circles and the lasers is still really bad, but that'll help you a lot more than the way it was before. Hell, I'm glad for that change, and I fortunately don't suffer from that. I can't tell you how hard it is to see shit in this game sometimes. The van calls. He's still gonna be blinded and messed up because of Paradise. Yeah, unfortunately. Because 0 starts out with white circles and stuff everywhere. The best you can hope for is to find a friend that plays Vayne, get in the bubble, and like close your eyes or something. I don't know. Like, I don't have the condition, so I don't have any other good remedies other than that. And even then, if you guys end up failing anything, he's gonna do it again. Yeah, shit sucks. I'm glad you got your clear, though. We have a guy that joined us that has Master of Relink title. That's Relink's strongest soldiers. I'm glad whenever I see them. Okay, the snakes are dead. After crashing yesterday during Dragon's Dogma, I'm a little worried about Relink just deciding it doesn't want to work on this quest. I hope they fix that. Usually eye strain, migraine, vomiting progression, which is so bad. Alright. I get you. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about earlier. This might be helpful, but yeah. It's okay, you'll have other options for endgame boss fights if you can still manage. And at the very least, playing the basic game itself is going to be a lot of fun. Evelyn, I have a viewer on YouTube says he also has epilepsy. He hasn't had a seizure in a while. Hopefully you guys get to play together. We're gonna have crossplay after all. He's on the YouTube side. Yeah, bro is cool. He was helping us all with our builds. Good to hear. Sorry, I really didn't want to interrupt that. Why do I have meter? Was it Lancelot? Good shit, Vayne. I was in the middle of hitting buttons, so I wouldn't have done that. Me trying to turn DSN, carry wanna pick up Zeta for it properly. Likely my favorite fight in the game, which is a take of all time. I think if it's DSN, it's just because of id. I think people like Burst. I think people don't like getting sniped by id off stream. Because I agree, the song in it is really cool. I like getting sniped by id off stream. It wouldn't be just the getting sniped so much as it's the camera. Truly. But I don't like the camera generally in this game. Like that's my only real gripe about Relink just in general, is the camera's kind of ass sometimes. And the targeting. But they're alleviating the targeting a little bit. But that's not the quest's fault though. Hit me twice. Hit me 3 times. Yeah, I'm not gonna get there in time. Nobody died, right? Nope, he missed. Alright, boys. I guess we actually have to fight Mag. I really didn't mind id as like a boss when you fight him in story and whatnot, and when you fight him in what was it, the Extreme Quest and stuff like that. I hope he comes back at some point. Do you play the fighting game? I don't own it, but I've played fighting games a lot before. I tried the demo a bit, or not the demo, the free version, and I did fine. I just get character checked because there's like 40 characters and there's no way I could master all those gimmicks. Holy shit, my HP. End of Ragnarok is one of the best songs in the game. IMO, yes sir. That's what makes me actually like Versa over Proto, for example. Think out of the id moveset, punching is the word. Yeah. I'm more hyped for Eustace now than I am for Magliel. Man, that video really did a number on you, huh? I think she's fine. She's definitely going to be a really good AI. I want to play, or try at least, Eustace, but I'm weird in that I also like Rackham. So I might be a bit of a outlier on that. We got SBA chain this one. I played the first release back during COVID, but not Rising. It's similar, except you can die a lot faster, the fighting game that is. And every character has a 6-6 that moves them forward and is plus on block. People don't really know how to deal with that, so they end up really souring on the game, but it's still pretty much Granblue versus otherwise. I'm gonna main Eustace going into ER, but Frau is my high-level goat. Ah, so you're a gacha player, huh? Mag will definitely be a top-tier support. Yeah, agreed. Invuln Circle and staff that will chase you down to the ends of the earth to heal you is really good. He just reminds me of one of my favorite characters from FF12, Baltier the Goat. You know the notate. I've been playing fighting games since like 2011, I think was the first tournament I entered. Not for Rising, but for just fighting games in general. I'm not gonna make that in time. I don't play competitively anymore, but that's because I ain't got that kind of time. When Season 3 comes out, I will be buying it. Maybe I'll stream it on Thursday or something, but we'll see what happens. My fault, Unc. You say that, but I bet you can't block overheads. Gotta work on them reactions, my boy. Had to drop verses because of hand issues, even with a box, which sucks a lot. Because the DLC characters look fun as hell. I mean, I'm just surprised how well the game works. Like, they managed to fit skill cooldowns into the game. They even managed to do the modern, like, easy input thing in a way that wasn't really intrusive. Though a lot of fighting games lately are making it more about the interactions themselves rather than are you some execution god or really good at frame data or that type of thing. Although my friend, thanks to Lord, I can't be even more annoying adding Vicala to Matera / Eustace. I feel like Matera is your more... Like, I think she's more of the kind of zoner people are more used to. Vicala is like... sort of a zoner, but she's more like item throw. And then Eustace is the one I would actually be concerned about. Because he's a zoner, sure, sort of, but he also has a lot of other cool tricks. From what I've seen from matches. I guess Matera would just end up annoying because you feel like you're getting snuffed out. Started in 2018. That's fair, that's fair. There's a lot of people who started in 09, and there's people who started before that, too. I got sand tuned out of my PE. Vast Matera is pretty awful, so yeah. I think we saw it in Evo. I used to play competitive. My first tournament was Bloody Roar 2, then King of Fighters. And they call me Unk, right? At least the fighter I started on was on PS2 / arcades. Oh, they're going to stun him in time. Actually, wait, he's waiting for the mechanic. You're gonna jump away. What the? I didn't do it fast enough. I was gonna try and block the missile. Tekken, you gotta be able to do both execution and frame data god. I can't do 3D fighters. It's too many dimensions and things to think about for me. I know that sounds like a cop-out, but just trust me on that one. That's as fun to play in GB versus. It's nice because you have Soul Forge, so you have armor and stuff. But when you get zoned, you get zoned, unfortunately. You just gotta hold that. You can get sand tombed out of your SBA and it'll skip the entire animation. Wish I had footage of it. Happened to me once. This game is kind of funny when it goes into desyncs too, so it could be that too. I believe you though. Wouldn't be the first time some weird shit has happened. I'm sure you've tried to SBA Proto when he's going away, and he gets hit, and then he just says, "Nah, you didn't hit me," and then walks away anyway. "35 accepted my Unk status." Yeah, I don't even take it as an insult anymore. The people saying it are, I guess, short-sighted. Because in 10 years, they'll be the Unks. And Gen Alpha is going to be saying some wacky shit to them to refer to them as Unk. They're going to come up with a new way of saying it. Mark my words. Your time has come. You guys had to live through the delayed base netcode. Oh my god. Yeah, see, he knows. He knows. There was a point in time where my my chat room name, because at one point we were doing it through IRC before we had Discord. My chat room name was Delay7 because sometimes I'd be playing with people in Japan and we had 7 frames of delay. It was actually fucking unplayable. And my internet was being garbage back then because I had Optimum. So believe me, I get it. Having rollback in modern day is fucking amazing. I don't think it would have been enough to keep me competitive though. Probably not. Getting sidestep feels like shit. Bro, you don't even know. It's like those funny movie scenes. He's right behind me, isn't he? You probably went competitive with Tekken at some point. I was just playing it like to try it out with Tekken 6. I think it was like in the middle of its lifespan. And I had a roommate in college that he had heard about Tekken and probably played it on like the PS1 or the PS2. And he was like, "Oh, that's sick," because he heard the music from like the other dorm room. And he came over to play, but he actually didn't know how to like about frame data or anything like that, or about like getting low crushed and shit like that. I was playing King, and like every other match he would tell me that's bullshit whenever I would just hit him out of whatever he was doing with a crouching jab. It was so fucking funny, dude. That boy left that room heated. Did you tell him how to break King throws? It's okay, I couldn't even execute them, so I didn't have to. I think the most I ever got was like 2. I could not for the life of me figure out the fucking timing on that thing. My first game ever was Tekken 1 and my dad was a Paul main. Just smashing my poor soul. I think mine was Street Fighter 2 on the Super Nintendo. But I can't remember. It was either that or Killer Instinct. Whole family is Tekken players. Many such cases. Many such cases. I feel like it depends where you were at in the States. I was lucky enough to be in New York, so we had people from Jersey come by to play too. So we had a lot of everything. We even had a bunch of anime games people don't even know about anymore. Look, I'll be fair with people. If I'm playing with them in a fighting game for the first time, like, I'll explain how the game works and all that. I'm not just gonna throw them to the wolves right from the get-go. Unless they decide they want to play me in Guilty Gear and they're talking shit, then that's different. I'll take you at face value then. Killer Instinct, that was a Thunder main, gotta rep my people. I played Cinder and Glacius and Saberwolf a little bit. When I got to play 2, I learned a bit more, and then I went back and I played Jago a little bit more, and I was like, I'm not feeling it. But I haven't touched KI ever since. I basically stopped playing fighters competitively after my stint. I made like top 9 in majors a couple times and did okay at locals. The competition in New York is fucked up, man. We got some really, really good people in New York. Or we did when I lived there, rather. But after that, I was like, I can't really find a consistent training partner, and it's kind of hard to get into the competitive scene. Like, you got to practice a hell of a lot. So I fell off after that. But I still remember a lot of my fundamentals. So I'm going to be excited when I finally do buy Versus Rising, or the Season 3 pack, and we'll go from there. I don't think NY will ever stop having good players for any fighting game. Yeah, we just got people from all over the world coming there. It's a natural hub for really strong players, and then we have had a major a little bit farther out from there. We had Northeast. I'm pretty sure it was NEC, but I can't remember what the C stood for. Oh, Northeast Championships, that's what it was. How could I forget Big E? How could I forget? Now, I remember Big E, I just couldn't remember the name of the tournament. And we had East Coast Throwdown later in Jersey, and we had a whole bunch of shit out there. Now you only got criminals in Gotham, I mean New York, bro. Don't even get me started. That was why I left. Safety was a legitimate concern. PC users are on a different level from console. What does that mean? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I would think console has some good players on it because that's the tournament standard. If you're talking about fighters, I would think. I could be wrong. I haven't been in the competitive scene like that for a very long time. Or maybe he's referencing that guy that had a PC mod and he went in the tournament and he got disqualified. Oh, about Relink? Yeah, it depends. It really does depend. We gotta save the link time. I would think that if they're on PC, maybe they have access to the resources that people went and like looked into the game's files to see exactly how things work. And they've had the you know how Endless Ragnarok is going to have crossplay and it's going to get rid of region locking? PC has had a mod to get rid of that for a while, so they've been playing with each other for a long time and communicating for a long time. I don't know anything about console except that you guys apparently don't have lobbies. So I don't know what to tell you. Somebody told me that and I'm just like, that sounds so horrible. I'm so sorry. But hopefully they get rid of that in Endless Ragnarok. Because I've already had a couple people from PlayStation pop into chat and I hope I get to play with them some more. I played a bit with the demo. I only like cosmetic mods and like telling me information, really. It doesn't really make sense to mess with the game in any real capacity in my case. I don't think we can stun him in time. God, the voice is telling me to build 2 more Terminus before ER. Surely I can get this back before launch. I'm going to tell you, me personally, I wouldn't do that. I'm hoarding all my materials. Because I don't know what I'm going to have to use, but I don't like grinding silver centrums. I main Rosetta. Oh, he's saying that. He's saying that in your case because Rosetta. I like Rosetta and I used her a lot for AI, but apparently there's a lot of issues with the way her stuff interacts with like supplemental damage and stuff like that. That's why he's saying sorry. Yeah, I think actual Rosetta mains are kind of rare, but I have played with a few that were doing pretty well despite the issues that she has. The quote-unquote issues that she has. She seems okay to me. The only thing I sold when I used the sigils, I didn't even sell those. I'm just turning them into Transmarvel. He might have that already. Actually, he might have the achievements. He's another long-time viewer. Currently, it's same region or any, even then it's hard to find matches on console. That's what I heard, yeah. I have another friend that streams that's on console. I think he might be streaming right now, actually. I should ask him the next time we have a chat, or you know, when the game comes out, because I'm sure we're going to be playing together. He streams whenever I stream, so we could play together or share info and whatnot. What will you do first at ER? Maybe I should have put that in a video, but my progression path is gonna be a little weird. I might go into Conflux and get the other crewmate card, and then just go play story a whole bunch until I have the other two characters, and then do some proto for Fedials, Terminus, and Eustace. Maybe. That's like a rough idea. I'm somehow missing Beast Mode from Behemoth, which is so funny that everybody just face tanks him. I did all the challenge quest achievements. I just have to do all the grinding and spend a bunch of resources, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna get the crewmate ticket for. I'm gonna say Beatrix actually. I think I'm gonna unlock Eustace first. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it this time. Rosetta's actually strong if played right. There's also a bug that allows her to summon 4 flowers. I mean, that's what I said. I think she's fine. But people acting like she has no limbs, and I'm like, bro, come on. For those of you who say they don't like mods, this is why I like mods. Oh, he left. Alright, well, I'll go play somebody else then. Come on, guys. You can't tell me that's not a good mod. They might be on auto-delete. Let me see. Ah, well, there you have it. $1,032. I mean, look, I'd believe you even without that. There are people who have not stopped playing the character that they spent the crewmate card like from the beginning of when they started playing. Like, I'm not even remotely surprised. Back in my day, we would give them props and call them character specialists, but, you know. Things change in modernity. Right in the head. There's a separate mod for the voice lines, and then there's a separate mod for the outfit. And that's why I like this mod. If this was a costume, I would have bought it, unironically. Yeah, I feel you. The one thing that people keep asking for is more costumes in Endless Ragnarok. They said that they'll try, but we'll see what happens. I'm way too far. Only really played Rackham. Other characters I built for AFK farms. I should have made Rackham's Terminus. Because usually people just dunk on him and I'm like, he's... You really have to understand how he works, but he's not bad at all. He's actually got some pretty nasty stun, considering he's doing it from far range. He's an AFK farmer. See, that's what makes it hard to defend people on certain characters sometimes. But it's okay. Rackham would probably be like, it's just whatever. Just let me do my thing. Who knows? Maybe in Endless Ragnarok, stun will be more in demand. And he'll really get his chance to shine. This is Ganda Goza, yeah. Okay, he's up. Fucking A, I dodged one too many times. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stun him in time. The happy voice line is taking me out. Deleted. Alright, well, we get a stun. This fight's over pretty much. Okay, what? I don't know if anybody is new to Ganda, but this is what he does. Bye-bye, bosses. I like Ganda even without the mod. The gameplay's fun. He's not just a Link unit. He does pretty good damage outside of Link time. He also has pretty good stun. He's got a slow if you actually wanted to use it. He's got a counter and he's got a gap closer. He's got an attack buff too. Might become more relevant in Endless Ragnarok. Because buffs actually mean something now. That was weird. Ganda's in a weird place where people don't want to acknowledge any of his strengths or weaknesses. It's like the kinds of shit I've seen people say about this character is unreal. He's equal parts a complete garbage character, but also he's the most broken character ever. He needs nerfing. I'm like, which one is it? And at the same time, almost nobody plays him. How did it still hit me if the arms went down? Alright, whatever. Woo! Good block. Yeah, we don't need that. What hit him? Is he okay? Yeah, for the... I think you could pretty safely say that Ganda is the best character in the game in Link Time. Like, no fronting, no nothing. Like, there's no argument there. At least in vanilla Relink. I don't know if it's gonna stay that way. But outside of Link Time, he's still pretty good. And this boss is dead. Somebody get him up, please. Okay, good. I've always wanted to play a skill spammer, but Narmaya. I wanted to play Narmaya, but for some reason I just get hit a lot. I can't explain it. It's not like I'm trying to parry with the stance switch or anything. I just get hit for some reason. Just generally. Like even on basic dodges. Happy to report I got carried out of multi-boss hell and have unlocked Proto. The AI doesn't stink. Maybe I can farm it with my CPU. Good luck. I should have waited. Oh well, he's phased, but this is the last boss in this chain, so let's see. I got damage, but not that kind of damage. Alright, we got him. I think we'll be fine as long as nobody gets sniped. Alright, the fight's over. I wonder if we could have failed if that was a little bit less. Whatever, I'm glad we got it. I'm wondering what Frau Link is going to be like, as seemingly they're making her into a huge skill spammer. So, I mean, it was, the skill that you hold down and press seemed like it was doing okay numbers, but that was from, like, a test build. So I imagine if you're in Link time, you probably want the other three that actually, like, you press once and that's it. But I have a feeling that Cygames will make some changes, but maybe not as many as most people hope. I don't know. We're like 4 days out, so we'll see what happens. 4 or 5 days. Yeah, that was close. Do squats here. Got a B plus, another Aegis from those 2 runs. Congrats! I'm gonna stay Gonda just in case. DSN tends to really destroy people. This is the other reason I like this mod, by the way. Most of the colors have a different face, on top of looking different. We saw the drain. I don't know if it's party-wide, though. I know Fediel has debuff immunity and the shield. So I think they're going to keep to their gacha counterparts pretty well, I think. I missed. I'm so fucking sad. Whatever, it happens. Yeah, I didn't jump in time. Likely will be, since that's a big part of her gacha roll. She dumps a lot of skill damage per turn, yeah. You know, if you don't invest in any of the evokers, they're really just stat sticks anyway. You gotta get them to 100, usually. Wait, he's in fucking DT, what am I doing? I got all the evokers, but I didn't get any of them to 100. So I had to learn that the hard way when I looked at my build with Kaim, and I was like, yeah, this is kind of outdated. I finally switched to an M3 grid for for Earth and got rid of Kaim. Well, the grid restriction anyway. I'm glad I did. Least visually interesting character for me is Fedio. Bro, it's okay. It's okay. When the expansion comes out, we find out that having defense down is a good thing, and she applies the most of it. I'm gonna wait for all those people that were like, nah, Fedio's got no sauce. I'm gonna be like, alright. Stack that defense down then. Enjoy your party of like 5 cags. I don't think it's gonna be that bad, but I get it. People wanted like super flashy stuff like Frau. That's fine. I'm probably gonna have AI partners as like Tag, Fedial, Mag, maybe? And then I'll play whoever it is I'm playing main. I have to look at that again though to see if they have defense down on them. I do feel like people are underestimating the debuff thing. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Rip. It's all good. When I saw the one of the preview videos show off the cutscene with well, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna mention it because that might actually be kind of spoilers. But there's a cutscene you'll see in story that's really funny with Fedial in it. I mean, we can kill Id, but this was a waste of a link. ER announcement was insanely funny for me. Like, what do you mean my first grand favorite society and versus main? I made a video when we got the trailer and I saw the bubble for the world. And people were calling me crazy, and then it got confirmed. I was like, yeah, now what? I've been making videos about Endless Ragnarok for a while now. I actually made a really nice refresher video for people. I should be shilling more, but whatever. I just want to talk to people and play. Mostly. I was def expecting Frau or Geisen for Rising. Now I'm leaning towards... maybe you'll get another Parvin and Rising. Maybe Haas. And they'll do some like reflect projectile nonsense or something. My first guess for Vokers was Geisenborger for Relink, actually. I was saying he was just going to be fast gone to Goza, and then Frau was exactly that, but an Erun instead of a giraffe. So I was kind of right, but not the element. Wonder how Id's mastery trait will improve dragon form. I hope one of Id's mastery traits lets him not get screwed over by Link Time or SBA Chain or whatever it was. I would like it a lot more if I didn't have to play weird mini games with the meter. It's kind of taken by Galanza from what I've seen. I mean, I think when I made that video, Galanza and Mag hadn't been confirmed yet, I think. Don't quote me on that. But that was the idea that I had at the time. If I had known we had Galanza going into that video, or maybe I already did, then I probably would have picked somebody else. I don't know if it would have been Frau. Frau with some other evokers kind of land in the stat stick category for me. Oh, and speaking of mods and bad Narmaya play, this is why I don't play Narmaya, because it's really difficult to dodge things for some fucking reason. I'm not making a joke. Genuinely, I just get hit when I play Narmaya. You know, like spending entire minutes avoiding an idle pause to delay transformations. Bro, don't even get me started. You wanted Lobelia? I mean, I would rather see Lobelia in Rising, personally. He's got the perfect personality for Rising, where they chalk everything up to 18 over there. They like really flashy shit in Rising anyway, so having him summon his Arcana would fit better there, I think. I just chalk it up to me being bad, personally, on Narmaya. I don't play Song in DSN because I feel like it has so much extra hate. Well, if you're ranged, you do tend to get targeted more, so there's that. I just interrupted my stance change and I lost my Kyoka and I lost a whole bunch of stuff there. It's great, I'm having fun. Yeah, if you're ranged, you tend to get aggroed a little bit more. I don't know if it's only you, like that the bosses will only aim for you, but they will aim for you a lot more. You can see this easily in Zero. I think the people in PC went into the files and found that out. Wow, I didn't get hit. I missed the last hit. That would have stunned. Okay, we got it. Okay, okay. Only downed once. We might be alright. Lobelia is not the only evoker that's mentally ill. Honestly, they're all pretty mentally ill, except for like 3 of them, 2 of them, something like that. He tried to uppercut me. We SPA'd a little early, by the way, unless you guys think we can kill him. Yeah, the gauge thing on Siete went to the went the way of the dinosaur. Oh, he still gets his spear? I didn't know that. I know it sounds like I'm making a joke about the mod, but genuinely I'm not. I don't know why. Even on Zero, when I can't see anybody up close, like, I just get hit. It's weird. I think she's too small. I had to put the crown mod on Charlotte so I could actually see her, and I do that one fine, but also I could just press triangle anytime I'm scared and I won't get hit. Bro, I'm across the map. I'm across the map hitting the boss, actually. Okay, we can stun her here. There. %? Okay, no, she died. I'm hoping ER makes me like EO a lot more with how much I like mages. Fediel kind of plays like a mage, actually. You kind of stay mid-range and then you teleport in and you drop a bunch of skill nukes and then you get back out. There go my butterflies. Can I cross this? Okay, I can. That was so cool. He made me walk all that and then he killed me right after the debuff ended. What a good guy. I do have the warpath on. I completely missed. Never mind, he's dead. I thought I missed. Yeah, what do you mean rushdown? We're playing a co-op PvE game. I wish I had Kyoko. Nice paralyze. It is, but what do you mean by rushed? Bro, it's a PvE game. By rush down, do you mean you're not going to let the boss breathe? Or do you mean you're going to hit him with some sick demon flip into a blender mix-up? What are we talking about here? You're going to hit me with the fuck's it called? The level up RTSD in chat with the emote? You gonna show me some Theo Valle? I was in purple, I'm fucking upset. My damage bonus. Actually, I don't even know if it works on the SBA. He's fucking dead. Aggressive playstyle, constant damage while close up with the ability to engage and disengage quickly. I'm not sure that last part technically counts as rush down. Thank you for the follow, Drakiel. I appreciate the support. If you're enjoying the content, like, subscribe on YouTube, follow the channel on Twitch, all that good stuff. It helps the channel grow. And we'll get to play together in less than 5 days when the expansion comes out and there's crossplay. Doesn't matter what platform you're on. I never say that, even though I should be saying it like every hour or something. Perfect dodge. See, I'm sitting on 300 Centrums, but I want more. I thought Charlotte was water for some reason. Yeah, I know, Drac. That's why I said it, because I always forget. Hello, chat. I'm gonna fly away now. I'm gonna fly away on my helicopter. There's a spot open. What are the odds we get somebody named Feetlicker and they play Fairy? Chad, am I the bad guy for noticing? Io can do push-ups? I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Does Fairy even have fans? I mean, she's not even real. Like, sure, we're playing a fictional game, but like she's not even real in that. They kind of shit out of luck. I gotta wait a little bit for them to build up some sun. Ah, I went too fast. Alright, well, sorry. Guys, I legitimately can't see this character except for this crown mod. I had it taller than this before, but I had to make it shorter because I was busy laughing. I don't know about you guys, when I finish the story, I'm gonna farm the fuck out of Conflux. I want the card first, and then I'll get to the other stuff in Conflux. I have a bunch of materials already, so unless they have like unique stuff in there, they probably will in like the later levels. But unless they have really unique stuff there, I'm gonna wait a little bit before I do it. I'm gonna use Conflux to learn new characters and stuff. And maybe I'll use it to get footage for guides and stuff that I might make in the future. Like, it really just depends on what I can get from it and how early and how much effort. Because if not, I'm perfectly fine with, like, struggle busting through story if I get, like, outgeared or something. I wish I had stuff to farm in Conflux outside of Nihila and Pieta. Well, I made sure to get some of those rainbow card things that it drops, because the drop rate is kind of atrocious. Or you can do the side quest, but you have to nerf yourself a little bit. Of Conflux? Yeah. 15 to 20 minutes, roughly. Thank you, GG Solo, for the follow. I appreciate the support. Hope to see you in Endless Ragnarok. Alright, he beat me to it. When is Ragnarok? It is in about 4 days. 4 or 5 days. Steam will say one thing and PlayStation and Nintendo Switch will say another, so somewhere in between those, I'm sure. Yep, this is Atha with Open Lobby. It'll be good to level up characters. I mean, I got a bunch of books. I might be able to max somebody out on the first day. Maybe 2 characters. Depends what level they come at. If they come at level 80, I might be able to max them out. Like 2 of them. The talk is serious, the fight is serious, but Charlotta's crown swinging above her head is making me laugh. What are you talking about, bro? I'm not hitting him with my sword, I'm hitting him with the crown. That's how it works, right? The crown is what's doing the damage, right? You guys can't tell, but that's where my catastrophe sigil is slotted. It's in the crown. I fucked that up. What Fairy's actually good for is generating a lot of SBA, even though she had it nerfed. And you can stun with her, I guess. There's a good chunk of her kit that doesn't work, so there's that. Or, not that it doesn't work, but it's not allocated fairly. That's a better way of putting it. Okay, he's on. Yo, Twitch chat is frying me. What does Fairy even do? That's the best part of streaming, bro. Is you got chat and chat says some wild shit. Chat says what's on my mind, but I can't say because I'm trying to be nice. I shouldn't have done that. Fairy got nerfed. It's not so much that she's bad, it's that she was a little too powerful, and then they never fixed everything else to compensate. But we have another try, so we'll see what happens. I just realized we switched targets at some point. That was kind of dumb. Farming low tier merits. Those luckily aren't so bad to get. You can run like the ancient dragon and like one shot him in like 3 seconds. Or something like that. I can't see. I can't see more than normal. Thanks, camera. I would play Charlotta if she was a 6 foot tall man. You mean Galanza? Alright, I can't help that. Hope there will be buffs for the big boys. They are fine, but a bit underwhelming. Are you serious? The big body characters in this game are the strongest, actually. This guy in particular, this guy's kind of broken. If it's 4 weapons per character, that's 20 bricks each if you don't upgrade. Beatrix and Eustace have 6. I think everybody else has 4. I don't know for sure on Frau or Fediel. I haven't seen anything confirming or denying, but I saw Galanza and Mag have 4 weapons. I heard Vass can pull aggro. Bro, Vass can XXYY and just destroy things. Bro does like a full SBA's worth of damage. And he hits twice with that. One, two. Did I dodge that? No, I didn't. Why would you SBA, I guess? Yeah, Vass is pretty good. I don't know what you mean by he needs help. If anything, I'd be surprised if when they give him his new stuff, it's not that huge because he's already so strong. I didn't dodge a time. Oh, sorry, I forgot to keep up my warpath. I was doing less damage. Oh, I didn't see the shockwave. There was a rock in the way. I was pretty much referring to Gonda. I was playing Gonda before this. Gonda's arguably worse on how strong he is. The difference being if you get in Link time, he's the best character in the game with no exception. His skills are pretty good, actually. He just plays kind of weird. If we fail, I'll switch to Gonda after this, and I'll show you what I mean. Oh, we already have a Gonda, never mind. A little bit more. Nope. Not gonna get to him in time. I don't want to use Undying yet. I want to save it. I didn't know what to expect at the beginning of this one. But no, Gonda and Vass are fine. In Asia, they refer to 4 characters in this game as the 4 Heavenly Kings, and that's Charlotte, Sandalphon, Vasaraga, and Gonda, because if you meet the conditions, you can do actually ridiculous unfair amounts of damage. Gonda's is getting a Link time, Vass is, I guess, knowing the attacks of the boss, or existing. And then the other 2 just win. As long as you're in angel mode or as long as you know how to press triangle. Yeah. Making Gonda good outside of Link time is a little bit harder though. Getting uptime is the struggle with Vass, yeah. Because you have to stand there charging XXYY for like 2 seconds. If Ganda has, or not Ganda, if Vass has anything that shortens his charge time even more in the expansion, he's just, I can't even imagine it. Bro already hits hard as fuck. Yeah, that's why we shouldn't have done 4 SBAs. I mean, you can see the overdrive bar just drain. My hope for Vass is hoping he gets more reason to use his other charges. That's not really his fault. That's like the game design fault. Because he has one for gap closing, one for damage, and one for stun. Stun with air quotes. But if stun is not... If you don't need stun that often, then that one falls off. If you don't need the gap close, that one kind of falls off. So you see why that is? That's on top of having a parry on the release. What a guy. Look at me parrying lightning. Alright, that's enough of that. Time to turn my brain off. Undying is so silly, man. It ran out. So, which for you is a character that's a bit underwhelming? Well, it depends what you mean by underwhelming. When you said that about Vass and Ganda, I think you meant to say lack of options or almost boring, maybe? I don't feel that way about anybody. There are some characters I haven't tried either, so there's that too. I think I tried Lancelot and I didn't like it, but I wouldn't say that he's underwhelming. He does pretty good in the right hands when they're not abusing fight or flight. If you're talking about an underpowered character, probably Fairy, because they have to fix the distribution of her caps and stuff. Like, if you have to jump slam and that's your main damage, that kind of bothers me. You should actually have to, well, maybe not have to, but be able to use your whole kit. But otherwise, I think most characters are pretty functional. I think Captain could use a damage increase, a pretty significant one. Or at least the option to do it. Oh, it's up already? I didn't even notice. Problem is that Fairy doesn't really have a lot of fun kit. I mean, everybody in this game is simple to play. Hard to optimize. A lot of characters really... Like, they'll have a part of their kit where it's like you use a skill and then you do your triangle attack. And, like, that's the whole thing. Not that good at speaking, writing in English. What's your native language? Italian? Alright, hold on, let me see something. I might have to do it after this quest, actually. But I have something for you, so you won't have to do, so you won't have to translate it. I got you, hold on. Oh, shoutouts to the CAG Res. We're gonna kill him in time? We'll break him. God damn, he had 50%, right, chat? I'm not crazy? That poor lizard. There's Gonda and Vast, to be fair, yeah. Well, I can write it, but it'll be a bit confusing. Hold on, hold on. I got something for you. You just reminded me that one of the things I have up on my stream is not active right now. So thank you for that. I have to fix that. I was wondering why chat was moving so cleanly. Fucking A, I was too slow. Nah, he's dead. He's dead. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can do this real quick. Okay, let me get this. Type that in. Okay. Let me see if that fixed it. Where is it? Okay, let me update that. Okay. There we go. And then you said you spoke Italian, right? Italiago. Okay, Drakiel, try typing into Twitch chat now. Let's see. It's there, it got updated. Why isn't he responding? I'll mess with it some more in a sec. Worst comes to worst, you can leave the message there and I'll run it through a translator myself. The last time I did this, I had a viewer that was French and I helped them out. And it worked. But it's been a while, / it's messing up right now for some reason. But that bot that should have just shown up is a translator for most languages. And Italian is also on the list, so it should be able to help you. I might have to open the program again, that might be it. When I get a chance again, I'll try that. I would much rather have this sorted out before next week when I'm streaming Endless Ragnarok, so thank you. And don't worry about it if I have to work through it right now. What hit me? Excuse me? Alright, no more of that. Already? Did he just take my buffs? He did. He took all of them. What a guy. Well, I'm lucky it is leaving me alone right now. He's not taking any damage, so I'm not going to SBA. We're already at full link time anyway. Okay, there you go. He took damage now. Yikes, that was close. One, two. I'm gonna fly away again. Nah, don't worry about it, Dracul. It's supposed to work at all hours of the day. Normally, I do this stream for another 2 hours, so I'm kind of worried if I can't get it to work. I normally stream for 4 hours on Friday and Saturday. Yeah, he's cooked. He's the rest of the team has meter. There, he's dead. Alright, let me see if I can fix this while I have a moment. I'm kind of surprised they didn't give us mastery points for over leveling, or like let us choose. Okay, there you go. So what happens if I type this? You know, before the stream started, I actually went and cleared out a bunch of stuff in my inventory. And it's starting to stack up again. Okay, it translated that fine. There you go. It works. I had to switch the source translation. That's what it was. Okay. So if you type in your question, in fact, I can type it in now. Yeah, there we go. Do I have to flip it then? Try again. Still? Is there an Italian Google Translate by any chance? Because that one will work for sure. I mean, the message that you got sent is in Italian, right? I'm not tripping or anything. Okay, well. I'll leave it that way and I'll type a response, I guess. I did just fix it up again, so it might be fixed. I don't know for sure, though. I just lost my... I'm so sad. Yeah, I didn't go through, I guess. I could probably change the translator again. That might fix it. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure he's dead. Yeah. So, chat, if you have Vass with Yoda and Yoda's giving mirror image, it is a very, very strong combo. Because you could just stand on top of things and just swing for dear life. It's actually kind of unfair. I'm starting to wonder if maybe it just doesn't recognize what Figo is. Maybe the translator's getting got. Nope, it's still giving it back in Italian. Why is it doing that? That's weird. I want to get this right because I was streaming Elden Ring a while ago and I had a viewer come in and it was like 4 in the morning for him. and he was from Russia. And we managed to have a conversation because the translator actually worked. I loaded it up again. I tried a different translator service this time. What is going on? So I translated that fine. Oh, I'm gonna toast this dragon. I'm gonna try flipping it one more time. If not, I'll just ask you to type your message in the chat and I'll translate it myself. Alright, hold on. Switch that to Italian, switch that. Okay. Nope, that didn't work. Alright. So leave your message in chat and I'll have to translate it manually. I have to see if this thing had an update or something because it wasn't doing that before. Sorry, my man, I tried. I think it's over no matter what I do. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna switch this back to normal. No, you're good, you're good. You're helping me, if anything. Here, I'm gonna make a note in my notebook to fix the translator for later. There we go. So leave the question you had in chat, and I will put it through manual. I'm gonna switch characters too. Wait. Wait. That's the wrong quest. There we go. I haven't played Percival today. Oh man, look at that. I was gonna get the Albert mod for Yoda, but I don't play him. I don't even have him set up or anything. I wish they would have given Percival his grand SBA animation. The giant fire cross explosion thing looks really fucking sick. Well, there goes my carpet. Oh, you can put it in Italian. I'll be able to figure it out. It's just there's some words that aren't the same. Because I know one of the languages that is shared with Italian, so I might have been able to figure it out a bit. And I want to make it as easy as possible for you to be able to communicate. They piss off the goblin. Alright, the important thing is that it's dead. I think my chat broke on YouTube. I think he's dead. Yeah, after the chain. See, I'm glad this stuff is happening now and not later. I think I just need to close it on OBS and then I can see it again. But the YouTube chat is not showing up for some reason in OBS. I only see Twitch chat for some reason. I just realized why it feels like I do really badly on Percival all the time. It's because I never parry with Schlatt. Because the timing's a little funky for me. Yeah, it's all good. I have a couple other viewers that do the same thing. I haven't seen him in a while, but I have a viewer that's from Korea that comes in sometimes to play. He might even be lurking right now and I just haven't noticed. Long-time viewer, one of the first people that caught me streaming at all, really. Sandalphon is kind of cheating, but him, Kag, Zeta, Lance Percival, they feel more fighting game super-ish. Well, that depends. You mean like more modern or older school? Because a lot of Super's older school was just like an upgraded version of an existing special move. There weren't that many that had their own animations or whatever. With like zooms and cut-ins and stuff. Well, I can kind of not see you guys on YouTube. And sorry, I'm not ignoring you, I promise. It's just not showing it up in OBS, so I pulled it up on my phone. I have missed a bit of chat, though, on YouTube, though. So sorry about that. I hope nobody asked any questions and didn't get an answer. That would suck. Hope we kill him here. Yeah, okay, he's dead. But I blocked. Like that, I blocked. I didn't get shit. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Alright, let me see something. Refresh all of these. He's not gonna attack. Of course. Hope they buff Sandalphon's Archangel combo. All they had to do was shift the damage from light step to everything else and he would have been perfectly fine. He wouldn't have caught all the strays, people wouldn't have hated him, he would have been a lot more fun to play. But they fucking goofed. I too hope that they let Sandalphon's, the rest of Sandalphon's kit actually do something. Do you think there'll be a new place in the expansion where players gather like Seed Hollow? I don't think so. I think Conflux will have like a little hub, but I don't think people will be there while they're waiting to queue for a quest or something. I don't think there's a quest counter there. The most hyped character for you from the DLC? I want to play Galanza and Fediel, and I'm interested in trying Eustace. I think Galanza's going to be good by accident, just like all the rest of the male drafts in this game. I don't know if you noticed, but all the drafts in this game are really strong. And if you mean bosses, I think Beelzebub's going to be a lot of fun to fight, but I think the world has the better theme. By far. It's going to play both parts of the theme song in the fight. Yeah, we don't need that. What do we hit him with? What else did I miss while my chat was bugging out? Oh, okay, not that much actually. Good. We should just wait and link time him to death, but y'all a bunch of savages. Either way, playable and boss, then yeah, I'm probably the most excited point blank for the world. That song is a fucking banger. Gonna do one more. Yeah. Whatever, he's dead. Either way. I think they have both, well, no, one of them said they had lyrics in it. Probably the first phase. The second phase, I did hear from the transition that it's New World Order. Order? Other? Over, that's what it is. New World Over. Oh man, I missed a chance to dunk on the camera. I fucking hate the camera in this game. And they were having a conversation about Pop-Tarts too? Damn. How did I do that last run anyway? I gotta open it again. That update really messed things up. I think that's why OBS is bugging out. Oh, thanks for playing, Kuro, if you were in chat. All right, I'm caught up, I promise. What's the room? It's on PC. It's already full. Fucking A. Alright, hold on. Let me post it in chat so you have the ID. Will there be new characters other than the 6? No, I don't think so. Maybe in an update after. It was a chat it was a question I saw that I wanted to answer. Yikes, he's fucking gone. What's up, Id? I missed. Ah, oh, come on. He was like a hit away. I love getting stuck on wings and feet. It's great. I get stuck on Lucy wings all the time. In fact, tomorrow when I do the Lucy marathon, I can't wait to get stuck behind his wings again. It only ever happens with Ganda though, because I have to get behind him for weak point. Yeah, we getting bodied by Id. Yeah, no, I was gonna get hit there. Thought they'll do it, but I think the power creep we're gonna get in Endless Ragnarok is gonna be mainly from weapon transcendence. Like, if every weapon is gonna get something like the weak point sigil that Percival's getting, then it's no shot. Like, that alone is gonna be massive. That's like half somebody's build. That's like 3 times as strong as Catastrophe on Terminus. He is in BT, that's why he's destroying people. Who broke? Did. Alright, let's see how this goes. At this point, you want to have access to the DLC on release. Do you have to work? That's a good SBA. I think you caught id. I'm not gonna get there in time. I feel like Catastrophe only got added because it's an action-type game, because in the gacha, people walk around with like 150k HP all the damn time. So I don't know what happened there, actually. Pop your blue potions if you have any. We need 2 or we might be cooked if he does, Okay, no, we're alright. But thank you, we're gonna need the link time anyway. What the? Alright, well. You son of a... He flew away at like 99% stun. There. How much HP did Versa have? 16? Well, if we make it, we'll do it. We can SBA chain them, we'll be fine. Nice camera. I'm not gonna make it in time. Yeah, rip. Now I'm on my PC account slightly behind. You'll be fine. You can live in Conflux if all else fails. Was doing a 4-man proud run with no sigils. Forgot bosses actually had mechanics. You should try for your stream. I don't know. They look pretty good to me. Let me switch. Ah, yes, there you go. The third boss. That's what I was going to talk about. The third boss. So I was actually thinking about making a video about this, but I could be wrong. But Fukuhara said that the third boss that has yet to be revealed in Endless Ragnarok is going to be a boss that people that are veterans of Granblue Fantasy would be familiar with. I think that was the wording that he used. That's really fucking vague, but if we go with bosses that were released before they started releasing higher difficulty versions, that leaves us with Grand Order, Akasha. I'm not even sure Akasha's before. I think Akasha's after, actually. But it was part of the story, so whatever. Huang Long and Killen. Or Lindworm. One of those four. I think it's going to be Grand Order. Oh, cool. They have a digital launch map. Great. We finally have the answer. Thank you for that, Eddie. He backdashed out of my punch. What a god. I can't see the other chat now. This is great. This is great. There, I fixed it. The Asper is my dream boss. I want it to be massive. Alright, so the reason I said that about Grand Order and Lindworm and Huang Long and Killen, I don't know if you know, because you really would have had to been paying attention to the Korean materials that were given out or that people were posting, but Beatrix's Terminus weapon is Schrodinger. If you look at footage of her being played in that demo that you can actually play like the world and stuff, you can actually see it in her hand because she has it equipped. It's Schrodinger. So for her to have Schrodinger, that means the crew has to have fought the Aspera. The other reason I say it's going to be Grand Order is because before we had Fedio revealed, Eugen had the gun from Hexa for Dark, which is for Fediel. And then Fediel got announced. So that's my guess as to why I think it's going to be Grand Order, because Vasaraga has a Cosmic Scythe, and that's from Grand Order. And I didn't dodge that in time. Now, I could be wrong. But after I got Fediel wrong, let's say, because I thought we were going to get Luo instead, I feel really dumb because the signs were all there. I would hope Cosmos over Grand Order or Triple Phase of all three of them. The reason I said Grand Order over Cosmos is because Cosmos' theme is in the expansion already. It was playing when somebody was fighting one of the eyeballs on one of the Chaos quests. There will be new terminus for older characters. Yes, every character is going to have a terminus, including the DLC characters from Relink. The stun bar is so close. Guys, please. Perfect. Thank you very much. I can't hit it right now, god damn it. I got this punch, but I gotta hold it. Why last stream? This is the last Relink stream of regular Proud Quest. Because the next time I stream, it'll be Endless Ragnarok. Tomorrow's gonna be the last Zero Marathon, because we're gonna have a new Zero, I'm sure. When? I couldn't tell you what tier of Chaos it's gonna be, but I do know there's a stronger version of Lucy coming. Versa just be sliding around the arena, man. He's probably going to be in Chaos Plus Plus, though. I wouldn't imagine they're going to put him in Chaos Plus. That'd be kind of fucked up. That almost hit me. That will hit me if I'm not careful. Dracul, I put out a video on YouTube. You can check my YouTube channel. It's listed up there at the top. And in there, I did a nice little concise list of things that are coming in the DLC. It's only 3 minutes long, but there's a lot of information. Boys, we better get this link time or we're gonna get cooked. Alright, GG. GG, no reversa. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be the last Zero Marathon for Relink because we're going to be in Endless Ragnarok after that. I'm probably going to stream, if it releases Wednesday, I'll probably stream for like 2 hours. I got to go to work Thursday, and then after I get out, I'm going to stream the whole day, and Friday, and Saturday, and Sunday. And then I'll go back to like Thursday is something, and Friday and Saturday is Relink. And still play the game on the side. Yeah, Grand Order is Zoe. He's probably not even there anymore. Sorry. But yeah, I would go check out that video I made on YouTube. If you want to see a quick rundown of what's coming. I got pretty much everything that was shown publicly. Or that people saw in demos. Thank you for the follow, Omega Alter. Appreciate it. I'll post the link in chat, actually. In both of them. Okay, here you go. Definitely be joining you for Endless Ragnarok. I'm in the Hagen game. Well, cool. I'm glad you made it. There, you can check that out. Thank you for the follow, Kuro. Thank you for the support. Hope to see you again in Endless Ragnarok. This is what, pageant? I don't play this character enough, but also this character's really fucking strong. It makes me feel bad when I play her. Dragon, are you Eastern time? I used to be. I'm not anymore. I'm Central now. I moved. Sorry, New York was too dangerous after 30-something years. You know that lady that got set on fire on the train? I was like 30 minutes away on train from where that happened. On the Coney Island train. Oh, that's cool. Siegfried was one of the last Terminus weapons I got. And it was the first one I was looking for. You know, Eustace's Terminus weapon is Resvalgar from the gacha, the meme water gun that destroys everything in its path, because that weapon's fucking busted. But that one was a little more obvious, because I even have a screenshot of that from, like, the equipment screen. It was the Beatrix one was really the one that surprised me. At first, I thought it was a different weapon. But I looked at it again and I was like, huh. That looks kind of familiar. Where have I seen that before? I don't know if somebody beat me to it? Okay, they did. I don't know if fronting was that good back then. I mean, it was probably in like 2019 when they were deciding who gets what weapon. DLC is dropping at 8 a.m. for me. You sure? Because I think we're in the same time zone. Good night, Drac. It was nice meeting you. Thank you for the follow, Karen the star. I appreciate the support. If you guys are enjoying the content, want to play together, or just like the nice chats we're having, like and subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, all that good stuff. It helps the channel grow. Helps us keep in touch too. You can find channel updates on YouTube. I leave posts like once a week. Thank you for the follow, Sunski. Appreciate the support. There way I can check when ER drops in my time, in mountain time, and I want to make sure I get the right day to call in sick. I think you can spit it into a time zone converter. I'll post it in a second. What the time should, well, what we think the time is, because it seems like PlayStation and Steam have different times, or maybe we just don't know how to use time zones. I just got to chapter 0, I'm enjoying this game. My man's name is Feet Licker. I know you're in there and you just heard me laughing. That shit's funny. Good. Wanted to check out the stream. Was possibly going to grab the game as it seemed interesting. Go ahead and ask questions then. I made a video that I linked in chat not too long ago about all the new stuff we're going to get. But feel free to ask about the game now. Still enjoying this game. I just got started a few days ago. How far are you along? Is it K-Ran? Or Keyran? I'm saying it wrong. Sorry for butchering your name in advance. But how far along are you? I'm all tabbed. Now I can't see chat. There we go. Much better. Shoutouts to Gamma Shield. I just got to Roland's quest stuff after main story. You're looking for, was it Tale of Bahamut's Rage? If you can clear that quest, / if you clear that quest, then you're gonna be all set to play all the new stuff. Or rather, once you beat that quest, you can access the new stuff. That's what I should say. Not that you'll be ready. Found this game cheaper on Fanatical. I'm getting it now for $35.99. Congrats! Hope you like it enough to buy the expansion as well. Am I not dead? It was Gamma Shield, wasn't it? Nice, good deal. I mean, with conflicts, you would hope with just a bit of proto after release, they'll be ready quick with at least one character. Well, I don't think Chaos is gonna, like, destroy people right at the beginning, but I don't know, like, it depends, because they could get into the expansion and then they could play conflicts to grind themselves up to speed, or they could jump into Chaos with everybody else. It really depends what they're after. But that's like the big milestone. Charlotta being able to SBA in midair is unfair. Well, you'll be happy to know that it doesn't matter in the expansion. You can SBA out of fucking anything. I'm so happy about that change. We got robbed because we got Sand Tomb. Yeah, that's why I'm glad they're fixing it. I can't tell you how many times I've messed up labors on Zero because I was in the middle of PE finisher. How long does it take to get Sandalphon? You have to be able to run Lock Horns, the quest, and then you can farm them without having to pay money, which I suggest you do. I don't think it's worth buying the characters in this game because you can farm them and it's really not that bad. Got him. We'll have to see on the DLC drop rate or drop time then. I was under the assumption that it's gonna drop as I'm like clocking into work or a little bit after that. So I'll be downloading or preloading or whatever while I'm sitting in my meetings. Yeah, people are generally really nice in this community. Most people, like 98, 99% of the people. So they'll be willing to help you out. Is Eugen good? I like that he has a gun. Yeah, but he could be a little hard to play. He's like the best or the second best AI, no contest. And to actually play him, he's pretty good in my opinion. But it takes some practice. And I think some sweaty strats, but yeah, he's not a bad character at all. Nah, ask away. That's the other reason I do the stream. I like Ganda Goza, he looks cool. What do you think about this? What do you think about this? Yeah, well, unfortunately, it's a mod, but this is my mod for Ganda Goza. But Ganda himself is a good character, and he's pretty good. People will say he's garbage, but that's because they don't understand how he works. Find that Eugen's AI is pretty bad at generating SBA, but he's great at everything else. I mean, yeah, that's fair, but all AI characters have, like, super juiced SBA generation anyway, because they're not as smart as players. If the AI has been made smarter in Endless Ragnarok, they're going to be waiting on you to get your SBA up to SBA with how fast they generate it. I didn't dodge in time. I don't think we're gonna stun him in time. Wow, never mind. Fairy working overtime. It didn't matter. So is there dungeons in this game also besides just fighting bosses? There will be in the expansion. There's like a roguelike mode with a bunch of stages. Yeah, I'm not gonna reach him. Fucking ground tremor, man. Stun me from the other side of the stream. I didn't get SBA in time. He's gonna get his shield back. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. It doesn't help that my chats are all over the place because of that update I did. Bro, are you kidding? Overdrive bar non-existent. He might still hit me from there. All right. Let me fix this up. I'm glad that skeleton was standing there. Holy shit. I almost got robbed. That was a bit early. Game over? No, he didn't make it in time. Alright. Well, now we can SBA. I've actually never heard Ganda in English, but he has a bunch of lines referring to people's jobs rather than their names or anything when he's talking to them. Like he calls Io Grasshopper because she's an apprentice, and calls Fairy Beast User or Beast Tamer. Hey, it's good to see you again, Ryuga. I'm just on Ganda blowing people's backs out. We might be kind of boned. We don't have resources or anything. Whoa! Lightning. Lightning bad. One, two, three, four. Fucking robs me for my punch. How dare you? Alright, well, we got him out of overdrive. Who's excited to fight this same robot but with more attacks in the expansion? Nobody? Yeah, me too. We already have the English name for it too. It's like Carnage Hayuatar or something. Please stop moving. Let's go, Justin! Might be a little early. Never mind, he's fucking cooked. Got his ass. God, I can't wait for the endless Ragnarok block changes so I can actually do that more reliably. I don't know, it might be placebo, but it definitely feels like the timing is smoothed out a little bit. Not that it's longer, but that it might actually be frame 1 now. I think he's dead. I don't know where he is. Yeah, rip. All right, so somebody said the mod looks stupid, so I'm gonna switch characters. Oh, we both went Siegfried. Big Vern is fucking sick. All right, if you guys insist. He switched to Siegfried also anyway. I go normal Vern since I barely ever do. I'm just hanging out with my son, fan. It just looks like a big old dude from everybody else's screen, but on stream this looks amazing. Unironically, I'm surprised there's not a mod for, like, turning every character into Vern. That feels like the kind of thing this community would do. I mean, they have the feet, hands, guys, so why not? Okay, I got my sigils on. Gonna main Galanza in Endless Ragnarok. Yeah, I'm gonna play him too. I have some prep to do first though, because I have to get a bunch of shit for him. I think I'm gonna do story until I get enough master level unlocks, and then I'll go back and get people's terminus, or I'll wait until I have Fediel and Frau. Well, I don't even know if I'm gonna need the terminus right then and there. I might be able to just use other weapons if they have weapon transcendence. Fucking A, he interrupted me. Oh, I see. He went for the paralyzed. Yeah, that works. Uh-oh. I dodged one too many times. No, he's gonna get away! He got away. I tried. Doing all character unlocks first, hoping that Frau Fediel isn't gonna be locked behind mats. I think they're just gonna be story encounters, because we're already paying for them. I would mention something about the one of the characters, but I guess that's spoilers, so I won't say anything. But you'll see one of them in a cutscene really early on. I got interrupted like 3 times. Oh shit, I mistimed that. I think in terms of stuff that's going to be important for builds, it's going to be weapon transcendence. I think, well, let me think. You get Awakening for Terminus and Ascendance, but the other ones are going to have Transcendence. You're no doubt going to need Silver Centrums. But I imagine it's not going to be quite nearly as many because there's only 7 levels. Should have held that a little bit longer. Gonna need to paralyze, please. Never mind, we don't even need it. Game's over. I didn't have enough time for that. I have around 350 Centrums, and I think that's going to be enough. In fact, that's probably enough for like 4 characters. I want at least enough for 2 to 3, especially since I plan to get Id and Bass up to usable state. Id's Warpath really does make him so much more fun. I wouldn't know, I've never tried him that long. I saw the gauge management thing and I was like, no, that's not for me. Wow, that did way more damage than I thought it would. You could buy them and use them early, but you wouldn't be able to upgrade them till you got to endgame, because that's where all their mats are to upgrade them. Like their weapons and stuff. He knocked me back to jump into me? Okay. Well, by accident or not, Sandalfon ends up being the best character in the game. I don't know if that's going to change in the expansion, but yeah. I just want Raziel as a playable character in this game more than anything. Well, buddy, I got some bad news for you. I don't want to be that guy, but... Thank you, Asian Eric, for the follow. I appreciate it. What am I getting hit by? Holy shit, dude. If they do another Relink game or something and they actually introduce the Primarchs again, maybe we'll see her in like a story cutscene, but she's just not that important in the grand scheme of things. Bro, my wife brought me last Father's Day all the octopus. Oh, W wife. That's a nice problem to have. I think the director, Fukuhara, said that he and the team decides on characters based on if they fit in the genre and some other factors. I think Raziel would make a good narrator, but like, she doesn't really do that much. God bless that counter, man. I almost got cooked, literally. Need to play Elliot also. I have so bad ADHD I can't stick to one game. It took me a while to finish all the Souls games. I have to be in the right mood to play them and everything. Otherwise I play like complete garbage. That's why I had to do them all one after the other. Alright, he's dead. Good. Had fun with Lords of the Fallen. Can't wait to play the new one. Sounds good. There's a bunch of other games I want to cover, but I'm running out of time as is, because once Endless Ragnarok comes out, I'm going to grind for my life. Once September rolls around, I want to play on Onimusha, because I used to love that franchise when I was really young. I wish Tenshu could come back. And they call me Unk, right? He's right though, Tenshu's fucking sick. Well, good. You enjoy what you like, and don't let anybody tell you otherwise. God damn, he played on a ColecoVision? Seriously? Did you have an Odyssey? No? Okay. I mean, you had a Commodore, so you were ahead of the curve. For those of you who don't know what that is, it was maybe like on par with a game on your cell phone from like the Nokia flip phone generation. That's how far back that is. Like that console might struggle to play Snake, unironically. I think they had a Mega Man game on it and it was running at like 15 FPS. Need to play Rise of Ronin. Heard that was good also. Yeah, all right, but riddle me this one. When are you gonna play all this? Can't wait to finally upgrade my AI sigils. I can't wait for them to upgrade the AI, period. Like I'm glad a lot of them are gonna be smarter to the fact that they work, but I'm a little worried that they're gonna be too smart. It might be to the point where playing with AI might be better than playing with people. Thanks for playing, my dude. Hope to see you again. Like, I'm a little worried when I heard and saw, actually, because you can see it in the demo right now, that Siegfried is doing perfect executions, like, normally and in Link time. That's going to make him a lot better than he is right now, and people were already bringing him because he brings Mirage and Salvatore, and those buffs are fucking gross. Work as a senior network admin, I get all right, that makes sense. My man's over here doing 9 to 2:30, working for a school. He's the IT admin for his local university or something, I bet. Oh, okay. That makes sense. It's all good. Don't dox yourself. You're good. You're good. I got a business background. I know how it is. I'm on the other side. Shout outs to the guy that just joined. He joined in. His name was Chad, and then he switched to Vasaraga. He knows. He did come in as Sandalphon, though. Only have to work 11 more years, and I'm retiring. Good shit. Ride your pension all the way to your next $2,000 PC, and you'll be set for life. Nah, knowing IT people, you probably have like 4 PCs with next-gen specs and everything. I have a friend who was a network admin, and he was working remotely too, and he was getting paid pretty well. RAM is so crazy now, I feel bad for people who need to build a PC. The one I'm using is a pre-built, and the same company that made it upgraded the graphics card, and it's about the same price, which is kind of crazy. And well, the specs are on the channel description on this page, but it's treated me pretty well. I ran Wilds at pretty much max graphics, and I'd only get a hiccup here and there. That was before the optimization patches. So I guess it depends. Maybe you could find something decent if you know where you're looking. It was 2K though, so maybe not for everybody. Yeah, at this point, if you're getting a PC upgrade, you're probably fretting about like frames or something. At this point, the companies are finding new ways to scam you rather than upgrading the experience. Ah, I messed up my combo. Hello, would you suggest a new player to wait for Ragnarok or start on Relink? Ragnarok is going to have a bit of a catch-up mechanic in it, but you can try the demo and see if you like the gameplay. Or if you already tried the demo, then I would say if you want to play with everybody at launch, you have about 4 or 5 days, I guess, to get to that point. I'm sure people would be willing to go back and help you, though. I'm gonna miss. I'm not gonna miss. I would say too, you don't have to worry about if you can't find people to play with, because there's going to be a lot of adjustments to smoothen out the progression curve so that you won't feel like you're completely lost by the time you get to play with other people. I thought for sure I was going to get hit. But I guess if you're looking forward to the multiplayer aspect, it's going to take you a little bit to get there. A little bit more. Okay, good. We've got him. So for the multiplayer aspect, now, no matter what the version I download or wait. If you want mostly for the multiplayer aspect, I would say go now. That way you can get used to the gameplay. And if you happen not to make it to launch day on time, that you won't be that far. Alright, I learned my lesson from earlier in the stream. He stole my buffs last time, so now I gotta wait and do them now. Holy shit, he's aiming at me. SBA, anybody? Stun? Help? Anybody? Nope. I don't know why some people really like beating it up when he's, like, not angry. I don't get it sometimes. But yeah, that was unfortunate. It happens sometimes with this boss. Whoa, that almost hit me. I think I hit him on the side. I missed. That didn't even hit me. This fucking boss, man. See, they're both in overdrive now. Two, three, four. He's aiming at me. One. I can't even do it right now. Why isn't he pressing any buttons? You might be right. They're going for the challenge. There goes my combo. Alright, I got him before he left. Leave me alone, Id. Alright, I can't hit him right now. We gotta play jump rope first. One, two, three. I can't hit him. One. Whoa, what's up, Id? What are you doing here? Weren't you across the screen just now? And Sandalphon is getting dumpstered by Id right now. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. I'll give it another try. Will you be able to craft ingots? I don't think so. Hello des. Nihonjin desu ka? Whoa. I'm way too far. Two, three, four, five. Wait, I can get the punch. Okay, even better, he's stunned. One more? Yeah! Oh shit. Get me out of here. Wait, you are Japanese or you speak Japanese? Nihongo hanasemasu. Nihonjin de wa nai. If that didn't make any sense, no, I'm not Japanese, but I speak Japanese. God help me, this camera's killing me. What is he doing? Oh, balls. The non-moving kind. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you regardless. Are you excited for Endless Ragnarok? Hey, he pushed me away. Wow, that paralyzed barely did anything. Come here, Id, I got a present for you. Don't break him yet. Thanks, Sandalphon. Thanks. Thanks. Okay, we should have stun here. End his life now. I'm not even hitting him in the chest. Jesus Christ. I got my first couple Behemoth clears, got another War Elemental for my Zeta. Now farm uncap for Terminus and level my sigils. Sounds like a plan. Started replaying Zero after so long and it was so much fun. Yeah, well, hope I see you tomorrow then for the marathon. So the reason I ask is because there's a whole bunch of stuff coming in Endless Ragnarok. I put out a video on it on this YouTube channel actually. It's nice and concise. You should go check it out. I hope you guys have lots of legendary merits too. I spent a whole bunch upgrading Terminus weapons, but you're probably going to need those for weapon transcendence. On a side note. Be down for some Lucy Zero runs tomorrow. It's only Zero, but yeah, you're welcome nonetheless. I'll play Narmaya, then I'll run Zathva, and then I might end right there. Dragon, did they reveal that yet? Reveal what? Good run, brother. Yeah, thanks. That buff burn is a mod, just like this Narmaya is a mod, but they're both from the Granblue fantasy franchise. I hope I put my sigils on. How much of a nightmare do you think Weapon Transcend is going to be from, say, Dark Opus upgrades all the way to Eternal Transcendence? Eternal Transcendence isn't even that bad. It's the first level that's really, really bad. I'm the Vast. Oh, nice. I'll be in your care. I don't think it's going to be that bad. I think you're going to need a hell of a lot of Ragnite, though. That's for sure. I wouldn't be surprised if you need like 400 at least Ragnite. I would not be surprised for one weapon. That's a guess. I don't know anything, I promise. I've had like 3 people accusing me of having a review copy by now. I'm sick of it. If I had a review copy, do you guys think I'd be streaming right now? I'm slowed. I didn't get there in time. The flawed prisms are pretty rough. Ever since they increased the prism trade-in thing, it's really not that bad anymore. Yeah, I would imagine people would be asking if I died instead. Yeah. That'd make a lot more sense. Well, I don't know about zero activity. I would probably say, like, I don't know, I got in a car accident or something. Nah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I would just say that I'm away for a while. That wasn't enough to heal. I was trying to tank that. Bro, I was just trying to stun him. Alright, I'm just gonna forget about stunning him. He's not even aiming for me. What a guy. Every time. I tried to tap sets and it wasn't fast enough. People would not believe you left before the DLC release. Yeah, I guess. That's my fault for, like, noticing so many things and making videos. You're right, I should keep more quiet. Well, I got my finisher, but I got hit. Found in Cygames HQ. I actually passed by that, I think, when I was in Osaka last year. Last year or the year before that? That's why I know Japanese, actually, is because I've been to Japan more than once. I lived there for like 6 months. See, this is happening because I picked Narmaya. I had 3% left. That was stupid. The actual Cygames thing I need to do is to go to GBF Fest. I gotta be there. That sounds like I want gacha freebies, which if you're super into the gacha, I get it, but there's so much other cool stuff that happens there. Yeah, it's looking kind of dicey, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I have the Warpath on, I think, so no, I don't have the Warpath on, okay. So I can actually get SBA gauge. We're gonna stun her in time? I didn't think so. Alright, chat, what's the over and under on if we die on Mag? You had to do this quest again with ER stats? If we can go into this quest with ER stats, I could probably solo it with the amount of power we're gonna get out of that. That's lame. It didn't leave BT yet. Alright, well, we lost Link time, but she's dead. You wonder if the falling swords are gonna replace as the single most annoying attack in the game. Nah, when we fight around chaos, it's just gonna be that much worse. It's mostly a timing thing with me with attacks that I don't like in this game. Like the tail swipe is fucking terrible on the dragons. It's like extra slow and wide. Nice Setsuna. Nice butterflies. You've been hit on the end of the... I can't find him, yeah. Forgot Behemoth tail reaches his face sometimes. You've been hit on the way out, yeah. I'm gonna switch characters. Actually, we don't have Siegfried. Yeah, we don't have a Siegfried this time. When will we get destroyer weapons, Teehee? Alright, bro, chill. The last thing this game needs is follow-up attacks whenever we do fucking anything. That should be stuck to masteries only. 1.6 patch. The Endless Ragnarok is like 2.01, I think. You can see it on the if you go on the Side Games website and you try to link the mobile game or the demo, you can actually see a screenshot of Endless Ragnarok there, and you can see what version it is. Oh, there goes my P. The snakes are still up? Okay, thank you. Alright, I'm joining when there's a spot open. You should see what time it is. Alright, he's dead. If I eat these words in 5 days, I'll eat them fairly. Let's hope you're a man of your word. I haven't done the boss rush mode yet. I should probably get that done. You should try it. It'll never be the same after the update. We need an SBA, fellas. Nope. Can I block this? No. Sometimes the boss AI goes all new type on people and just destroys everybody. That's why I was saying earlier, Eddie, I hope to see you in the Zero Marathon tomorrow. This man's not trying to let him play. I want to do at least one tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow's going to be all zero, the whole 4 hours. Just a heads up. As is tradition. Yeah, whatever you feel comfortable on, Eddie. So Martial Spear is one of his skills. See, I'm wondering now, because the footage I saw where they got to go to Barreled with the event build, it seemed like Frau and Galanza's like hold circle to like hold the skill move actually did good damage. But like when Charlotte does it, it's terrible. But maybe that's because her other options are so much better. Like it was looking like it did really good damage on both Galanza and Frau. More on Frau though. Likely because Charlotte is more designed as an ender character, especially with Warpath. Well, that's just what I noticed. I don't know if it's actually going to be any good or not. That remains to be seen. But the characters in the event build had Terminus and actually decent builds. So I don't know. They had, I think it was 40% Echo. They had sub damage and they had Berserker Echo. They had their Terminus. They had their Character Sigil and their Warpath. And I think they had Stamina, Tyranny, Potion Hoarder, Auto Revive Guts. I think I'm forgetting something. I got a screenshot of it somewhere. I'll get back to you on that before I end the stream. Whoops. Alright, he's coaching. I don't like Lucilius at all. I mean, that's fair. Not every character is gonna vibe with every person. Some people don't like being put into an FF encounter, basically. So that's fair. I've never seen him dash twice. What the fuck? God damn. Calm down, fellas. Alright, take that back, go ham. Just kill him. He's fucking dead. Hoping the world puts the hands on us and it hurts. We'll see. I think the quote-unquote challenge one will be the one in Chaos Plus Plus anyway. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can find that screenshot I was talking about for the build. It's in here somewhere. They had Alpha, Alpha, Gamma, Gamma, War Plus, Berserker Echo, 2 sub damages, Stamina Tyranny, Character Sigil, and Warpath. And they were doing decent damage on top of their Terminus. Especially with the held skills. So I don't know what's up with that. But yeah, you're not the only one that's tired. That was a fun send-off for Proud on Relink. But that's going to be into the stream for tonight. If you enjoyed the chats, the good time, the fun, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, all that good stuff. Tomorrow's going to be the Zero Marathon. It'll be the last Relink stream I do until Endless Ragnarok. Alpha and Gamma are memes. That's what they gave him in the event build. With the amount of power we're going to get in Endless Ragnarok, I would not run Alpha, Gamma, or Beta. They're just not going to be any good. What was the stone, though? I'll post it in Discord if I can see it. I don't think the stone was that good. I think it was like crit and something else. Anyway. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good night.